Hey, good morning, fellas. Are we live? Are we live? Testing 1, 2. Yes, we are live, folks. All righty, let's go. Let's get it. All right, I need to check some things first here. You know what I just realized? If I do this, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hey, I want to, how am I going to do this? All right, we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to do this for now. Okay, I need to switch this chart to a 1 minute. I thought I had everything set up, but I don't. I plan to, at least for the foreseeable future, I'm going to take my 3-minute opening trade on my Tradeify accounts. So that is what we're going to do this morning. We're going to be taking the 3-minute opening strategy. We're going to be taking that trade on the Tradeify accounts only. So that's what you're going to see. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, I missed there. All right, Timbo, Riscardo, good morning. Nathan Ramirez, Trading Ever After, good morning. Did you guys, did you, I need feedback on the new thumbnail. I feel like it might be a little bit too much, but I was playing around with the AI generated thumbnails. I was having way too much fun with it, and I might have gotten a little bit carried away, but I like to get your feedback on the new thumbnail. Let me know. Hey, good morning, Amelia, Cyberpie, Equalizer, Peter, good morning. Torsten, Ace Undercover, Larry, Hudo, Design Knob in the building, good morning. John is in the building. Equalizer, Micro Player, Stefan, Taggy, good morning. Trading Ever After, Mib, good morning. Traitorous Chick, good morning. Good to see you. D-Versatility in the building. Good morning. Terry Trades, good to see you. Good morning. How's everyone doing, fellas? Remember the terrible day we had yesterday? It's all gone. Everything is just back to zero. It's like it never happened, except for the account balance. Oh, man. Let's have a good... Man, I'm really hoping for a good... Really hoping for a good day today. But we're gonna... Okay, we have our opening price. Opening price here at the 94s. So now we wait. At the 3-minute opening candle is where we will take this trade. And we are taking this trade on 7 micros. Our risk is $500 per account, which I am okay with. Design, I bought a dozen of those Apex accounts before the deal expired with my code. Let's go, Design. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back, Design. Wait, what's $16? 16 times 15%. I get $2. How many? So $2 times 12. I owe you $24, Design Knob. I got you. I got you. Hey, good morning. Hey, Jose, good morning. Road to Success, good morning. It looks too busy, the thumbnail. I agree. Yeah, I know hard hat trading. I feel like this, I am more clearly represented in my thumbnail than the hairy one, but hey, I might be biased. Wow, what a rip higher. This kind of unfortunate here because be nice to be in this long already. I hate when we're, man, we kind of making the move here without me. Really would like to see this kind of pull back. We have 1 minute before we get in. Hey, Mitch Marvin, good to see you. Rad player. Rad poker. I bought 3,000 accounts. Good morning, Clarity. When is the news? What kind of news do we have? Who created the thumbnail for me? I did. I think it's a little bit too busy, so I'll work on making it a little more clean. I was having fun with AI generated thumbnails, so I got a little carried away, but it was fun. Okay, we got 20 seconds, folks. 20 seconds. A little bit nervous on this trade. 10. Come on, give me a pullback. Don't make me enter at the highs. I'm gonna have to do it. The rules are the rules, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Rip it higher, baby. You can do it. I expect we're going to go through some drawdown here. But we shall wait and see. Come on, baby. Oh, I like this. Come on, just go. Do it. I might actually cheat. I might cheat a little bit here. We're going to go through some drawdown here. I got a feeling. Really don't need to see this pullback. Really don't need to see this pullback. It's going to pull back. We're going to go through some drawdown. It's okay. It's all right. We chilling. What time is it? Technically, see, this is where now, oh, this is gonna hurt. Need a big rip here. Big rip higher. Come on. There we go. Come on, push it. Oh, no, 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 no. We might get stopped out here. I don't know. This is making me nervous. Making me nervous. We need to hold this. We need to hold this 320 area. If we make a move below the 320s, I think I'm going to get stopped out. Yikes. All right, moment of truth. Kind of trying to see if I want to move. I might do this. Right below those lows. Okay. I like this if we can get a rip higher now. I feel like this got a good idea. This is going to be okay. Now, technically, what time is it? 9:37. Okay, first target hit. Now we wait. We do not move our stop. Stop won't get moved until the closing of the 10-minute candle. So 3 more minutes. Actually, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, I'll be out of my trade before 10. Or I definitely should be. But really need to see this thing break the highs now. This needs to go. Needs to go. Come on. Break the highs. You can do it. Go. We got 90 seconds for this to break the highs, or we get out and then we move our stop to break even. Okay, right here. Do it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Punch through. Let's go. Get me to the 400s. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute left. 1 minute left before we close. Really be sweet if this thing would rip. There we go. Go, baby. Go. All right, I'm going to cheat a little bit. All right, now we move our stop to break even. Move the stop to break even and we chilling. Now the next, we do not close until the 10-minute candle. 10-minute or 15-minute candle, I'm sorry. Let's go. Great opening trade. Great opening trade here. Through the 400s. Let's go. Too bad I didn't take this trade on Apex, right? Should have copy traded all my accounts. Should have done it. Oh, man. That would be a nice way to start the day. All right, I just don't need a big pullback now. Just keep going higher. Come on. Just keep going higher. We are up 280 ticks. That's pretty sick. You love to see it. Thank you, Almighty. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right, Jack? Yep. I expected this might happen, but I'm totally okay with it. I'm going to start the opening trade, the 3-minute strategy. I'm going to take this trade on my Tradeify accounts, and it is what it is. That's what we decided. That's what we're doing. Man, my light, for some reason, my light, I don't know if it's my oh my gosh, my glasses are so dirty. Yeah, I like this price action. I mean, we're just hanging out up here, not seeing a big pullback. We might still see it, but can you explain the 3-minute strategy, David Gabriel? So I back tested this strategy, 6 months of manually back testing it. It's a very simple strategy. It's nothing rocket. It's really not rocket science. It's basically at the opening of the 3-minute candle, if we're 5 points above the opening price, I go long. If I'm 5 points or more below the opening price, I go short. At the moment, I actually changed this to 150 tick stop loss just because of the volatility. Normally I have 100 tick stop loss. And then my first exit is at the 5-minute closing candle. And then the second exit is at the 10-minute closing candle. And then that's when I move my remaining to break even. And then from there, I take the last contract I take off at the close of the 15-minute candle. That's basically it. Hey, how we doing, Brass Donkey? Hey, breaking new highs. Let's go. Do you know if you have some accounts under an LLC and some under my name? I do not. Currently, I do not. I have everything under my name. But I do plan to change that, but it's kind of hard to find a good time to change it because I can't change it while I have accounts. So I literally need to lose all my accounts and then change to an LLC, which, you know, come on, rip this thing to new highs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We are almost at 100-point move here. Almost at 100 points. We got in at the 340s. We're at the 420s. Actually, we need to close this trade in 2 seconds, 1 second, and we're out. I think we're out. Yes, we're out. All right. That concludes the 3-minute strategy. Let's go. That was fun. That was fun. If only that would be the way it would always go. Oh man. That would be awesome. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to have regrets about not, we're going to be fine. All right, now we need to switch this to the 2-minute chart. To contracts. And then, hold up. Man, that's an awesome looking chart if I've ever seen one. I should do a video of that 3-minute strategy. I don't like doing videos of strategies. I just don't like it. I don't like it because you know why I don't like it? because I know that so this trade has a 56% win rate. So I know if I would share this strategy and like really publicly promote the strategy, which I think is just, I don't know, I just don't like the thought of it. You know, everyone that then has a losing trade, you get all kinds of comments and haters. Oh, this is a terrible, terrible strategy because they had 2 losing days in a row. And that's one thing that actually really helped with backtesting. Backtesting 6 months of data, it showed me that, hey, I'm going to have 3-4 consecutive losing days in a row. That is just part of it. Like, you just got to be okay with it. You can't just be okay with wins and then cherry pick the wins and not look at the losses and be okay with the losses. You got to be okay with the losses because it's reality. It's reality. Good morning, Peter Schaap. How are we doing? Have I backtested it? Yes, I have. Here, actually, I can show you the data, but actually, let me look. Now, this is not, I have a different spreadsheet for the forward testing. But like right here is all of my data from going back to May of last year. Basically, so June, 5th, July, August, September, October, and then November's where I started doing the live testing. Wow, look at this pullback. Ay, ay, ay. This is where it gets crazy. Big, massive pullback. Did we actually sell at the top, folks? We need to screenshot this. This is probably my best trade ever. This, we gotta screenshot this. Yeah, Alpine also does an opening trade. It's not the same. Alpine does his trade right at the open. I prefer, the biggest issue I had with, like, because I tested multiple different opening range strategies, and obviously, you know, whatever you find works is fine, but I was looking for something a little bit more mechanical entry, and it was just difficult. If you enter right at the open, then I just had the whipsaw action way too much, and that's why I checked. I was doing the 2 minute and the 1 minute and then a 3 minute, and the 3 minute I found to be the most consistent results. I mean, that's only looking at the 6 months of data that I back tested on, so you know, that's not a lot of data, but it was enough for me to basically trust it and go with that. So all right, moving on. So as you guys can see, my take profit trader accounts, I took a couple trades this morning. My trade copier was messing up. That's why this account is only $35 in the red, and the rest are $190 in the red. So really want to get these accounts, like, we're what, we're basically $1,000 away from passing these 150K accounts. If I blow these accounts somehow, God forbid, things are not going to be, the things are going to get very ugly. I'm just warning everyone. Full disclosure. Oh, all right. I'm going to take, wait, oh, hang on. Is this the 2 minute? Did I back test it with the fundamental coincident indicator? I did not, Fatima Omar. I did it manually. See, for me, this is just personal preference, to each their own, however you want to back test. But for me, like for my brain, I need to do my back testing manually. I don't trust, like if there's like a software or whatever you can do and then you back test it, I just can't like, part of back testing for me is the fact that I need to see it. Like my brain needs to actually see each trade, and I need to be manually looking at it, every single one, because it reaffirms that it's valid. And if I just press a button and it tells me, oh, XYZ, this backtesting is profitable, XYZ, I question it. I have a hard time actually just believing it. Like I need to actually be the one doing it, not a computer software or something. That's just me. It's more like it helps me stick through the drawdown times. All right, let's switch to the Apex accounts. Here we go. Now, here's my plan for today. So, plan for today is I want to end the day green. And a lot of times, like I go into this kind of mode when I have kind of a bad red day. When I have a bad red day, the key for me is to just not follow it up with another really bad red day. So we just need a green day. I don't care if it's $100 or $400, but we need a green day. So I'm going to be more of a scalping mentality. I'm not going to let winners go against me. I'm not going to let a winner go red. We're going to take our profits. We're probably going to leave some money on the table, but that's okay. Red poker. Nutty has trouble turning his computer on. Come on, man. ISM what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't even know what that is. The day of big news, the big investment banks are doing proprietary trading based on their fundamental and quantitative analysis. Yeah, you lost me at proprietary trading. End of day green, setting the bar low. That's right, design. If it takes, actually today's Friday, dang it. I keep thinking today is Tuesday, okay? It's kind of messed up. I keep thinking that it's Tuesday. All right, market. I mean, at this, I'm curious what we do here. What is that? All right. Be curious to see. Are we just going to roll over here? If we look at the 60-minute chart, I was looking at this earlier. We have this little downtrend or channel like right here. We kind of have this kind of broke through. We broke through this and we broke above this EMA and this EMA. The question is it going to hold? But if this holds, I think we do have a shot. Maybe we have a green day today in the sense of the market actually going higher. So, I don't know. Let's wait and see, I guess. But I am definitely I'm more interested in longs if we don't make, like, if we go below this 280, if we go below the 280s, then I gotta rethink it. We probably gotta look at taking short entries, but I am pretty biased to the upside today. I do think we're gonna go higher, but I'm trying not to let that influence me too much. Gotta keep the bias out of it. Hey, Black Coffee Trader in the house. How we doing? When do you usually take your first trade? Seems like you wait a bit after the opening. Scott trades? Yes. I kind of have a rule that I wait until after 10:30 before I take my trades after that 3-minute opening strategy. I just have I have always had a difficult time trading volatility. So these market conditions are not great for me. They're not great. They're not ideal. I would much prefer the market be slower. And my ideal perfect market condition is when we are just grinding slowly higher. When we're just doing a slow grind higher, that's what I love. I love trading when we're just doing the slow grind higher with like minimal volatility. So to this kind of market, not exactly my cup of tea, where we just make these V-shaped moves and there's 150-point candles. Not ideal. News at 10. Thank you, D. My girlfriend Nadine says hi. How we doing, Nadine? Kellyanne in the building. How we doing, Kellyanne? You're in here early. Usually, are you done trading already for the day? Design knob. Shameless. All right, pull them back. We do have news at 10 o'clock. News at 10 o'clock. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about, man, can you imagine how much fun it would have been to take that opening trade on all of the accounts? That's where it's like you get the pros and cons of trading multiple accounts. Like copy trading is a catch-22 because like a day like yesterday, I mean, the thing is like a day like yesterday, I don't mind. It's not like I end the day and I have regrets that I copy traded all 20 accounts. I really don't look at it that way. I just look at it as it was a loss. It was a red day, and that's really all there is to it. It's not really anything more than that. It's just a red day, and we move on. But when I have green days, okay, like when I have nice green days, those are the days that I regret not copy trading. But one sign for me is once I am unwilling to take losses, like if I'm copy trading and I'm not willingly taking losses, then that's a sign that might be a sign that I might be causing issues with my copy trading. And market volatility has officially picked up. News at 10. Kind of choppy news here. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to. Looks like we're going lower maybe. Yeah, that was the news. 21,500 is the next target for you. Oh, really? 21,500. I like it. I like it, Kellyanne. I'm bullish bias today, so I'm going to confirmation bias. I'm going to use confirmation bias and say you're right. Looks like Apex keeping the 85. Yes, so everyone obviously, yeah, I want to. Oh, you know what? I need to change my my promotions are not right. Can't believe you guys didn't let me know this. I did not mean to mislead people into believing that Apex still has a 90% sale. Um Hang on, we got to fix this. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Now it should be correct. But yes, according to different reports, the $85 activation fee is still valid. So that's awesome. Love to see it. Gotta wait for the pullback. Yep. Now we'll just, I mean, this is tempting to go long. As long as we stay above this 94 level, I do feel really good about a long. But I don't know. We gotta wait and see. I was would be nice if we just made new highs on this news. But we gotta wait. We chilling. Oh, my main goal today is to at least have I need at least a $500 red or a $500 green day. My 125. Oh, you're right. Hang on, let me change that. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, there's the move higher. Man, this is oh, this is tempting to jump in on this. I should have held. I did jump in a little bit. I need to change my layout. I just realized. I just realized something. There we go, breaking out new highs. That was tempting to go long, but let's just make new highs, get a nice pullback, and jump in. It is also Friday, so Fridays I feel like are more likely to be trending days. I don't know, that might just be me, but I do feel like they're more likely. See if we can break through here to the upside. I just went into my account to activate PA, and those were my options. All right, are we going to double top? Are we going to double top here? I might take a long here on my take profits. Wow, see that's where it gets so crazy. These massive like just massive moves, so hard to. I activated 5 Apex accounts this morning and all were at $85. Let's go, Jeff. Lifetime fee. Yeah, that I heard numerous people mention that the 85 lifetime fee is still an option. So, love to see it. All right, market. Let's see if we can make new highs. Come on. What time? 10:08 right now. Okay, I need to look. Okay, can I trade? I'm gonna work on. I need to redo my layouts. I just realized this. I think I'm gonna redo my layout so that you guys just can always see all my accounts. That way, if I do. How do I do this? Actually, I have an idea. Not sure how smart this is, but I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think that works. Yes. All right, I like this idea. All right, here we go. This is going to be much better. All right. So from now on here, I'll show you this. So see here, I just created a different tab for each. So if I want to trade my Tradeify accounts, this is the tab I go to, because then my default account that I've selected is always correct and it doesn't change. That's one thing I really like about the Affordable Indicator Chart Trader. The default Ninja Trader Chart Trader, if I change the account on this account, then it changes it on every single tab. So frustrating. So here I can have a tab for Tradeify, a tab for Apex, a tab for Take Profit, and a tab for my live account. So then I can just switch between tabs for when I want to take different trades on different set of accounts. For example, I am going to be like, so these accounts, like all my Take Profit Trader accounts is in one group. I'm copy trading my Take Profit Traders as a separate group. My Tradeify is being traded as a separate group. And then all of my Apex accounts, and including my live account, is traded as a separate group. So that's, I like that. And that way I can switch between, and you guys can actually see my trades. You guys can actually see my different trades across the different accounts. For example, this is my Take Profit. I've been trading this one, scalping it, trying to get back to green on these. And I'll take different trades, kind of like, I'll take some trades, I don't know, I'll take different trades depending on, I might take a trade on my Take Profit that I don't really want to take on my Apex accounts. Might be a little more risky. Oh, I also need to remember to trade my U Profit account. So many accounts to trade, guys. Crazy. Currently, not trading my fund of futures. I have officially placed myself on a ban. I have it's not my fund of futures fault, just to clarify, it's my fault. But I've officially banned myself from buying any more my fund of future accounts. It was downright embarrassing. I still cannot believe that I blew those accounts yesterday, being up $10,000 and literally having $10,000 in drawdown, and I only needed $2,000 more to pass them, and somehow I still blew those accounts. That still boggles my mind. What about Top Step, Jer? Not currently trading with Top Step. I mean, I'm not saying I won't, but if they would allow a Ninja Trader Tradeivate connection, then I would. But right now I can't connect Top Step to my Ninja Trader, so it's kind of pointless. I'm not really interested in disconnecting all. Like, if I wanted to trade Top Step, I would have to disconnect all of my other Tradeivate connections and then connect Top Step only, and then trade them and then reconnect the rest. It's a nightmare. And I don't know why Top Step has it like that. I don't know why Top Step is the only prop firm where you can't connect your Tradeivate and Ninja Trader. Like that, I don't understand. I've asked them multiple times why that is not an option, and just no response. All right, I might take a stab here if we can keep Maybe not. Almost got me. Is this really just gonna roll over now? I don't like the fact that we double topped up here. And it looks like it just wants to roll over now. Not really interested in that. Again, my line in the sand is the 280s. If we go down below the 280s, then I kind of don't like the longs anymore. Top Step doesn't allow multi-prop trading. I mean, you can do that with Rhythmic. Where do they actually say somewhere that you can't trade them with other prop firms? Like that you can't do that, Mike? Is that actually somewhere in their terms of service? All right, here we go. 300s now. Let's see if this is just going to drop now. This might just completely fall apart. Or we might bounce here off the VWAP. See what happens here. Almost be tempting to take a stab long here off the VWAP, off this initial bounce. I'm going to take just a quick stab at this. I did not mean to take my profit that quickly. This is on my take profit accounts. Trying to see if we hold this. If we can hold it, I got hope. If not, we bailing. It's got to go here. Not sure I like this. Okay, now maybe. Yeah, we're going to have to kill this one. All right, moment of truth here. See if this 280 holds. See if the 300s hold. Wow. Down she goes. And there go the 280s. Man. That's crazy. Now I don't know what to do. Kind of just need to chill. Seems like the bears are still... Look at this. 2-minute... The 60-minute chart. I can't... one lesson we learned yesterday is let's not fight the short-term trend. I'm actually going to do another. I'm going to just do a 15-minute. My poor computer. My poor computer is literally, I have, how many charts do I, wait. That was this, I'm such an idiot. This is the 60-minute chart. I was not looking at that correctly. Sorry, I thought I was looking at a 60-minute chart, and that was actually the 15-minute chart. But this, we need to stop fighting the 15-minute trend. That's what I was doing yesterday. Did not work out well. All right, I'm going to continue focusing on this take profit accounts. The goal is to get these at least $400 or $500 in profit. I still need to trade this account for one more day. So we need to, if we can get halfway to our goal, then I'm okay with it. All right, now we're kind of bouncing off of this too. I mean, we dipped a little bit below the 280s. But I guess I should just look for shorts at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry, Orlando. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We are filling the opening gap. The opening gap from the at the open yesterday or last night. I mean, the low of the overnight session is 150. Now we're trying to make a move higher. Feel like I should just short this. Go with the short-term trend. Or maybe not. Come on, Mark. This is, man, it's crazy. 4 micros, and look at how fast it adds up. It's crazy. But that was, all right. We closing that one real quick. Let's just chill. Are you really gonna rip higher now? Maybe bouncing off the opening range low. I guess we do have some support here. Ugh. If I like the 150K on take profit trader phasal, I don't know. I like it once I pass it. Wait, Rad Poker, is $35 resets are still working? Okay. $35 resets is actually really good. That's actually not a bad deal. Thanks for, I was actually curious about, that. I want to update that. I didn't have a way to test it. See, now we're kind of rejecting a little bit again. Do I want to? Maybe I need to go to even 2 micros on these accounts. Feel like we're just going to get stuck in this choppy area again. Hey, Rich Much, how we doing? Good morning. It makes me want to long too, Almighty, but I'm trying not. See, I tried to go with the trend in here and got my face ripped off. Does look like it wants to go higher now, and we did. This 280 basically held. I mean, yeah, we did dip below it a little bit, but I would consider this a hold of the. We are getting close to 10:30, so we will be able to take some Apex trades here very soon if we get a good setup. But I am going to try to focus on these take profit trader accounts. I'm trying to think what is my loss limit. What is my loss limit on these accounts where we just walk away? We need to figure that out before we keep trading. Hey, Rosie Rose, good to see you. I just lost it a long at this level. I know, and it's like, this is where I kind of got stuck trading at yesterday, and we just got chopped around, so I'm just going to wait, kind of get out of this range. Basically anywhere between the 300s and honestly the 300 to the 440s is going to probably be kind of choppy. We had a similar trade, Almighty. My condolences go out to you. That was not fun. Apex post top payouts. Did you know? Yes, I've seen it. Funny story, they're not always accurate. I did get an official by the way, guys, I did get an official invite from Patrick Whelan to join his grand opening, and I actually would have gone, but it's some really bad timing. I actually have to go back to Ohio, and I already have my plane tickets bought and everything. I have a meeting, like a business meeting. It's a long story, but we are the treasurer for our church. So being the treasurer at our church, I have to be present for the annual business meeting. So I literally I can't make it. So I'm fortunate. There's a chance he might put out. I don't know. Maybe I can still make it, but okay, market. What's this? What is this? That was a kind of a rip lower. Now I have no idea what to expect here. Like, part of me, I want to go short here. I mean, honestly, a short here is what I need to be doing. We bumped our head on the EMA. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. This might be one of them days again. Only taking this on my take profit trader accounts. It's kind of an ugly wick. Kind of an ugly wick here. It's the only thing I don't like about this. Man. I'm going to switch my bias. If this rip, I'm going to switch my bias to longs. The heck with this short-term trend. This ain't happening. This is our last hope that we reject off the EMA again. Okay, maybe. See if this is a hope and nope. Is this the hope and nope strategy? Yeah, it's the hope and nope. Yeah, we're going to get stopped out. This is going to rip. Yeah, these are just evals. These are take profit trader evals, but I usually say that eval lives don't matter, but these eval lives do matter. They do matter. They really do. Gotta be kidding me. All right, all right. I think I'm gonna switch my bias and look for longs. This is feeling like we just wanna, I don't know. I think we're going higher. This thing just wants to rip now. We are, I mean, I guess this, I mean, this wick here should have been a sign, I guess. Now I just need a little, give me a little pullback and then we'll try out your, see if we can have more fun on the long side. You gotta be kidding me. I was so close to just getting in on that. Yeah, we need to look for longs the way this is looking. I might chase this. I need a pullback or something. Oh, this is usually how it starts with these take profit accounts. Oh my, I'm just cursed when it comes to take profit. I just can't. I can't do it. There's still hope. There's still hope. Still early. mean, we want to retest the highs. Give me a pullback. Come on. Might just need to jump in. As soon as I do, this is going to rip lower like 50 points. Okay, let's do something. Oh my. These accounts are cursed. I'm convinced. This is just absolutely insane. Gonna go on tilt on these take profit trader accounts if we're not careful. Don't talk to me, man. So stupid. Yeah, this is really? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give it time. I mean, that was just a stupid entry. We got to go right here or I'm going to cut this thing. Come on. My target is basically, I'm just going to see we don't retest the high a day here at the 420s. It's going to be my goal. Try to salvage some of that loss. Man, that was such a terrible... I didn't mean to have my stop loss right there, to be honest. I should have moved both of my stop losses where I had it. This one, of course, the one with 4 contracts, I mean, that's just terrible. Like, look at how I got stopped out to the tick. But it was my own fault. It was my own fault. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's only on an eval. At least it wasn't on my funded accounts. It's all good. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna take it there and just, I don't know. Ugh, need a little break. I need to take a little break. That was some ugly trading. And now we've dug ourselves an $800 hole on these take profit trader accounts. So frustrating. It's all right. It's all right. 2025 only taking the best setups. Let's go, Kid Poker. I like that. I like that. ICT is apparently running the Friday chop algo. Yeah. Yep. Take profit trader strikes again. The ultimate kryptonite. I did, Perry. I knew I was chasing it too, and I did it anyway. I did it with the thought that I'm okay with going through a little bit of drawdown, which I was. I was okay going through a little bit of drawdown, but then I mean, it was my own fault. This stop was not supposed to be here. This stop should have been right here with my other stop, and we would have had a good trade. But no, we mess it up because I don't know, just because. The fog down here in the Tampa area. Oh, really, Mr. Wall Street? Not really, I guess, but I don't know what I'm looking for. When I was trading the pits, you would get tired yelling and screaming and waving your hands all the time, but you could still overtrade. This mouse thing is as simple as a click. Yeah, that's actually a very good point, John. I never even thought about that. But think about how easy it is to take a trade compared to how it used to be. Yeah, I never thought about that, but that's very true. Very, very true. All right. Now we're pulling back again. Now we have a nice trend putting in here. Give me a nice pullback and I am dumb enough to take another trade here. It seems to be just slowly grinding higher now. So I'm all for that. I just don't want to see this thing roll over. I'm taking more aggressive entries here, so I know there's there is potential problems, but come on down. Come on. Come on, just give me new highs of day. How hard can that be? And I might add here if we might do some DCA if this holds. It's trying to be difficult. Trying to be difficult here. I might just kill it. We should have already went, like, we should have popped, and we are just not doing it. All right, I'm out. This thing wants to roll over more. Ooh, I'm glad I got out when I did. I got a pretty good fill, too. Kind of a dangerous area. We could just see this thing roll over now. We've seen it in the past. I mean, if this 350 holds, it's probably best to wait. Oh, might pull back more. Starting to look like it. Testing the EMA, now bouncing higher. Man. All right, we're breaking above. Let's go. Let's try it. Oh, this might just... Oh, if it's going to do that. Oh, man. We're getting killed here. I need to maybe just stop trading these accounts. I give up. I hate this market really, really passionately. Oh. Starting to get triggered. Oh, wow. There was snow in Ohio. I see. Man, that was such a dirty. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna be we need to be more patient. Stop jumping in on this trader on tilt. I don't know, man. I'm so cursed when it comes to trading these take profit accounts. It's insane. It's actually insane. I'm about to go on tilt on these accounts too. All right, you know what? Let's put ourselves in a timeout. I am going to... I'm going to use Guardian Angel Trader for the next 20 minutes. Next 30 minutes, we cannot take a trade. All right? Done deal. We're taking a cooler. We're cooling off, folks. It's time to go jump in the cold pool. Time to go jump in the pool a little bit. 30-minute cool down. No trading allowed. Let me know when you want to go on tilt. I'll join you. See, just to prove that Guardian Angel Trader works. Watch what happens when I click. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. This would be a long entry though. My luck, this is gonna rip to new all-time highs now. I don't even care. Oh yeah, Orlando. Yeah, that trailing drawdown, intraday trailing drawdown, and these kind of market conditions can be brutal. Ah. Yeah, we just need to chill. What time was it when I hit that button? So 10:57 plus 30 minutes. So 11:27 is when we can trade again. Until then, we are sitting on our hands. Hey, John, you made 2,600 on one PA account. Not sure if I violate any of the rules. If I did and get denied, how many more days do I need to trade and how much do I need to make a day? So John, so if you do get denied, you just need to trade 8 more days. 3 of those days can be flipping days, and 5 of the days you need to make at least $50 in profit. Can you manually override Guardian Angel Trader Clarity? No, you cannot. I can assure you there is no way around it. You cannot bypass it. Like, you can't uninstall it. You can't literally, you can't do it. No problem, John. Kelly, I blew a few evals. It happens. Yeah, I know it happens. I know it happens, but I just, dude, I'm just cursed. Something about these take profit trader accounts are just, every time I get close, like I get really close to passing and then something poof. I don't even want to watch. I don't even want to look at the market right now. Actually, you know what, guys? I will you know what? This is a great time. We're not going to be taking a trade until another 20-25 minutes. So this is a great time for me to just go stretch my legs a little bit. I'll go outside, touch some grass, and we will be back. But I'm gonna go just take a quick walk around. I gotta remind myself that those are just eval accounts. The Tradeify accounts is what matters, and we're nice and green on the Tradeify accounts. It's okay. And it's not over. We can still recover from this, but I need a little reset. Need a break. All right, guys, I will be right back. Well, not right back. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Oh, all right, folks. Oh, I forgot my glasses. Hang on. All right. Okay, boys. We are back. We are back. And we're better than ever. It's all good. All right, boy. It is making, we did make new highs, of course. Now, what do we do? Wow. Okay, here we go. Breaking out, making new highs, up at the 450s. We had kind of a fake out right here. Probably would have gotten faked out a couple times here. All right, we're back. 3 to 500 days and I'm done. We are back. Good morning. Good afternoon, UK futures trader. How we doing? I think we rip above the 500s. I mean, I do agree. It's more about getting a good entry. This market, if you don't have a good entry in this kind of volatile market, you'll get destroyed. Ask me how I know. Now we just gotta wait for a pullback. How do you doing? Hey Brett, how we doing? All right, where are we at? All right, we got the correct layout, everything good. It's okay, I used your affiliate code like 5 times last night, so you can afford to swing a few contracts. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. I had to reset my account today. Have a decent day now. Who is at the door? Hello? Come on in. Yeah. Hey, you want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you got there? Huh? Did you get the remote?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with it?
I want something else.
I see.
The batteries. This. Now the batteries.
All right, Kelly. Are you going to go with Mom?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell everybody bye.
Bye. Bye. Someone dead. Do you need to move?
So cute. All right. Here we go. 460s. Oh, now this is just not even going to give us an entry. It's very, very rude. Man. You know what? We're going to do is, man, no, I'm not. Oh, so hard not to chase this. I feel you. I burned through 15 EWALs. Oh, I do thank you. Everyone that used my code during the 90% off sale. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Now, market, if you could just somehow the rest of the day, just be kind. You know, just let's not be rude. Let's not be rude, okay? We can all get along. Man, I almost messed up. I didn't see that I was on minis. I almost took a trade with 7 minis. Hey, thank you, Ace Undercover. I mean 160 on that one micro runner. Nice, nice. Oh, don't want to chase this really. Here's my strategy, by the way. These take profit trader accounts, I'm going to keep trading them. If we get to 2,500 loss, I'm shutting it down. I am shutting it down if that happens. I might actually just scale in here a little bit. I think I'm going to scale in. Don't trade like this, guys. Actually, here's what when I scale in, this is what I do. And I'm basically, I kind of want this to pull back to this 430 range. So we can add to it, but if it goes to the 500s with only 2, I guess we'll take it, but I really am looking for a move to the 500s, so we're just going to hold on. But the way it's been going, this might be a example. This might roll over right here the way it's been going today on these take profit trader accounts. Hey, let's go, 100 lot. Thank you, 100 lot. Bless you as well. And good to see you, 100 lot. Hope you're doing well. And let's go. Trading at Apex again. I love it. They all came back. No, not everyone did, but it's okay. Your entry is a major resistance. I mean, you're probably right. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I mean, the 500s, 490s, I feel like is major resistance. I guess you could look at it that way, but I feel pretty good about, I mean, it's not a great entry, don't get me wrong, but the 490s, 500s should be, 500s is what's going to be different. That's going to be a challenge getting through the 500s. I really hope this pulls back. I really do. Hey, thank you, John. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Especially with the 2 micro and then just, yeah, I like that. I like it. I mean, hypothetically, it's like, over time and over a span of a year, that should always, I mean, I guess it depends on the pullbacks you see, but I think it's true. You should get that kind of movement. Overall, that buying should always be in your favor over time. I like it. Okay, what? Of course, now that I'm in this trade and I don't really care for, I wanted to be in 7 micros, of course, but now we don't pull back. But that is kind of why I entered where I did, just in case it keeps going higher. This is, though, not how I usually, it's not a preferable way to trade. It's an trading this way is an easy way to get trapped. All right, 480s incoming. If we get to the 490s, I'll take this trade off. I do expect to see a pullback at the 490s. Whoa. Very nice uptrend right here. Which trade panel do you use from affordable indicators? It looks like this is premium. So this is the premium one, but the basic chart trader will also work. I would recommend the basic chart trader, yes. The premium one is basically there for like more like automated strategies and stuff that I don't really use. And yeah, I don't think it's necessary. We're pretty close. I don't know about a pullback. Looking at the daily chart, it's heading to high from yesterday. Yeah. Is Alpine taking a break? He's not been on. He was streaming last week a couple days, I know. Or earlier this week he was streaming. Yeah, I think he's, yeah, as far as I know. Could see a pullback at the 480s here as well. But I'm going to keep this on for now. Is that really you in the thumbnail? No, it's so I did the AI generated, and you can do AI generated and then replace your face with the AI generated version. So it's supposed to look like me, but I'm not sure that I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. I was having fun with it. I was having a lot of fun playing with it. I played probably an hour with it. It's this new software that I was trying out. It's pretty crazy. Wow, this keeps grinding higher now. All right, we might break through right here and get to that 490 area. I might take it off here and just, I'd hope we get a pullback. Really hope we get a pullback. Well, and if I don't get taken out here, I guess I'll just, there it is. Now, come on, please give me a pullback. It's kind of crazy how this is just grinding. I mean, this thing is just like, look at this, like straight like that. That's a crazy, crazy grind higher right there. We really do need a pullback. Yeah, it is first Friday of the year. I am messing with your gains, Ace Undercover. I'm sorry. Is that you or a young Brad Pitt in the thumbnail? Let's just say I feel like my thumbnail is a little closer than the hairy version of Nutty Bar. The hairy version of Nutty Bar, come on. There's no shot that's just not even close. It's just not it. And they keep making me hairier and hairier. Next time this year, you're not even going to be able to see my eyes if they keep it up. Wow, look at that. It just really is. Maybe it will just grind higher and whatever. Yeah, my hair keeps getting bigger and bigger. It is, Amelia. It's totally out of control. I could almost sue them for defamation. I'm just kidding. They're gonna keep trolling you. It's someone who watches the stream. Oh, they definitely watch the stream. It's probably like, I keep saying that it might be, I think maybe it's Kellyanne. It might be Kellyanne doing that. I don't know. I don't think it is, but I mean, look at how they make Kellyanne look, and then look at how they make me look. Come on, just saying. Just saying, there is some evidence. And we don't even know, do we actually know what Kellyanne, do we actually know what Kellyanne looks like? I'm not even sure. Maybe we do. I just don't, maybe I'm in the dark here. Seems like every time you mention it, the character gets hairier. It does. Maybe that's the key. Every time I mention how hairy I am, they make me hairier. And by next time this year, my eyebrows are going to be like this long. You're not even going to be able to see my face. Did you see the last video? That is definitely not me. I did not. I'm sure it's not. I'm just saying. There's you know, there's definitely some bias on that channel. That's all I'm saying. They were, the last time they were telling, what did they discuss last time in the last video? I forget, what was it? Oh, look at that. There she goes. No pullbacks for you. No soup for you. It was pro Apex. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's clarification. Yeah, that's clarification. It's definitely not you. That's too funny. Patrick is a god and Apex is the best, so definitely not me. Yeah, they definitely have a bias of pro Patrick, negative Nutty Bar, and the other thing that I didn't really make sense, earlier in the video, they were saying how it's not a good idea to go with new prop firms. But then later in the video, they were like praising Joom and how he's going to create the best prop firm ever. And I'm like scratching my head. I'm like, did I miss something here? But I really hope they don't start like, yeah, they could. I hope they keep it the way it was. Cover the drama and stay out of giving opinions, in my opinion. Of course, they can do what they want. Man, this market, it really is just going to keep going. Keep waiting for a little bigger pullback and it just doesn't happen. I am a fan of the channel, but the last video was kind of odd. It didn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make sense. Like, why? I prefer when they cover the drama, but don't start like, I don't like when they start, obviously cover the drama and the prop firms that go under. You're not going to talk good about that, but don't start being biased between different prop firms. Like, treat all them the same and don't start talking good about some prop firms that are new, but then talk bad about other prop firms that are new, unless there's actual, unless they actually, close the doors, then you're obviously not going to, you're going to talk differently about them. But just my 2 cents, Apex does not pay $30 million a month. The data is manipulated. I watched an interview with Justin D. Hertzberg. Hey, Paul, how much do you think they pay out? Sounds like you know. You know everything from watching one YouTube video. Please enlighten us. They made some good points, but they were clearly anti-affiliates, and then they were pro some affiliates. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. I bought the 519 calls on QQQ a while ago while that strike had two. Oh, wow. Paul, you have no idea. I mean, I am a lot of people want to question Apex's payouts, but they are legit. They are legit. Come on, market. Really do need a pullback here. Okay, looking like it might be starting to roll over here. I will continue to just try to add in. But we are right now at the 490s. So this is definitely a major area of resistance. So if we scale in, it's going to be small. Oh, man. I'm just going to start in small. I had to shut down my computer. Honestly, today, being how I'm trading currently, I might not touch my Apex accounts. Unless we see some really good, nice. But right now, I'm not trading that well. And I think I'm just going to focus on trading these take profit evals, try to get them back to green if we can. That way we can minimize the damage and not do anything stupid. Let's see if we roll over here. I really do want this to pull back. I want this to pull back to like the 460s, and then I'll add. We'll join the DCA gang. But we might not. We just might keep going up and take out the 500s. It seems like it's just in that mode. It's in that mode where you just grind higher. Alpine got denied 10K payout, improper risk management. Yeah, Paul. And he openly said that he violated the risk management. Again, like, I don't know why people keep getting shocked with if you break the rules, you will probably get denied a payout. That's how it works. And it's really not like, it's kind of crazy, but getting denied a payout is not that big of a deal. You, as crazy as that sounds, you just trade 8 more days and, you know, don't break the rules and you'll get paid. We should do a trading collaboration stream. I don't know why people get shocked either. Hey, you're starting to understand, Kellyanne. You're starting to get it. You're starting to get it. Oh, man. How am I trading Apex, FTD, and take profit at the same time? So UK futures traders, so this account, so my Apex accounts are the only accounts that are actually a rhythmic connection. Take Profit Trader is a Tradeovate connection, and Tradeify is also a Tradeovate connection. So you can have multiple Tradeovate connections on Ninja. So that's how. You can only have one rhythmic connection, but you can have multiple Tradeovate. Okay, we're getting our pullback. Okay. Now we want to, I mean, I'm going to wait till we get a good entry signal, but then we will add. Do I stream every day? Yes, I do. Well, unless I have something going on that that I can't stream, but for the most part, every day. We do this every day. Okay, is this just really? Wow. Didn't even give me a chance to get in. That's a very bullish sign if we do this and make new highs. Wow. Didn't even give me a chance to add. It's all right. We're just chilling. What time does my stream start? Usually I start my stream every morning at 9:25. 9:25. If I'm using Replicanto, yes, I am, investors. Yep. I do think investors, I do think Replicanto, from everything I have tested. And one thing I noticed on my trip to Ohio, I had a laptop that I was trading on, which is not as beefy of a laptop as my computer here. My computer I have here is it's a pretty legit setup. 4090 graphics card, the best processor, 128 gigabytes of RAM. So I could tell there was a big difference between Replicanto. I actually was using the Affordable Indicators chart trader, And that was a huge difference between that. So it almost seems like the worse that your computer is, the bigger the difference is between trade copiers, which kind of makes sense. But with Replicanto, it worked pretty seamlessly versus then looking at, like, I was checking out Affordable Indicators Copy Trader, and there was a big discrepancy on my fills. All right, now it's interesting here. No issues with a simple trade copier through NinjaTrader ecosystems, and it's free. Oh, really, CKS? I never tried that. Interesting. I use Intel, Jack Wiley. I use Intel. I guess, yeah, I never used the NinjaTrade. I never used that one. But from all my testing that I guess I haven't tested all the trade copiers, but the ones I have tested, I definitely like. Replicanto definitely does seem to work the best. On those extra 8 days of trading, you will get pay what you make on those 8 days or what you got denied. Snake Trader, you will get, yeah, so you can, if you have 4,000 in profit, you request a payout and you get denied, you don't lose your profits, you trade 8 more days, you stay within the rules, and you can then request, it doesn't affect your profit and loss, and you can request the same amount that you requested previously, possibly even more, depending on, assuming that you make more money during the next 8 days. It works great with Trade of 8. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I need to check it out. I'm starving. Actually, guy, I have a new goal. I didn't really tell anyone yet this New Year's resolution goal. So I want to do a YouTube channel for my golfing. I really do. I want to do a golfing channel. But I told myself I am not allowed to purchase. I need about a $4,000 camcorder. Or I guess I don't need it, but I want it. I want like a $4,000 camcorder for my golfing channel. And I want to basically create a YouTube channel for golfing. And I told myself I'm not going to allow myself to do that until I get my weight below 180 pounds. I need to get my weight below 180 pounds. Once I get below 180 pounds in my weight, then I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna do my golfing YouTube channel, Nutty Bar Golfing. You know it. You know that's what it's gonna be called, right? No, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna call it, but Canon M50. Let me Google it. Canon M50. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. I need a camcorder. The thing with golfing, the main key part in golfing is you have to be able to have a camera that zooms very smoothly. That way, if you can track the ball flight and zoom in, and you also need to have the ability to apply tracers to the ball flight. If I go on a golfing channel and they don't use tracers, I immediately don't watch. How much do I weigh now? So I weighed myself when I came back from Florida, or from Ohio, which, by the way, we stayed at a very good friend of mine's. This is where we stayed at, because we were actually our home back home is actually, we are allowing someone else to live in that right now. So we stayed at a friend's house, and let's just say there was so much food over the holidays. I ate so much, it's embarrassing. I mean, I ate so much food that it's just absolutely crazy. And when I got back, my weigh-in was 194 pounds. So I'm at 194 right now, and I need to lose 15 pounds. So I need to get my weight to 179, and we are going to have ourselves a golf channel. Very funny, UK futures trader. I was away from the desk. I'm okay. I just passed MFF eval on that move up. Nicely done, Captain Crunch. Nicely done. Nutty ate all the pies. There was just so much food. Here's how, I don't know about other people, but the Amish, like, this is how they do holidays. Okay? So you get there, and then first you eat lunch first. And lunch consists of, it's dressing, chicken, mashed potatoes, some kind of vegetable, and then you have pie, ice cream, cake for dessert. You know, it's just crazy. So you eat all of that first, and then literally 2.5, 3 hours later, they come out with snack. And it's just a buffet of snacks, from Rice Krispie treats to jelly beans to chips and dip to, I mean, you name it. There are every single kind of snack known to man is then put out in front of you to just snack on the rest of the day. It's like a buffet that never ends, and it's for snack. And Nutty Bar just did not have I didn't have the ability to say no. So we just indulged. We just acted like a pig. And I decided, you know what? The heck with it. I'll go on a diet when I get to Florida. And it was also, you know, it would be kind of rude not to eat what people, you know, put out. I would hate to see, you know, everyone go to extreme lengths to make all that food and then me not eat it. Just seems kind of rude. So, you know, that's kind of where I ended up at. We're like, you know what? We're doing this. How many kids do I have? We have 2 kids. We have a 11-year-old and a 3-year-old. Eating buffet is like going on tilt in trading. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, this is starting to be a little bit concerning. We have now failed to break out to new highs. I don't know. We could be in for a little bigger pullback here. But never mind. This might pop now. As long as we maintain this, and I just don't want to see a massive 100-point candle. Actually, we probably need to like put a stop in right here. Let's put a worst case scenario stop right here. Right there. If price gets to that, we need to bail. Okay? That's worst case scenario. You can't stop eating until you blow up. Pretty sure I created a hernia because I ate so much. But yeah, it was pretty bad. So my plan to lose weight is I'm going to try to get at least, I'm going to try to walk 3 miles a day. Okay, so I'm walking 3 miles a day. I'm going to walk 1.5 miles in the morning and 1.5 miles in the evening. And then I'm going to have my coffee and a Nutty Bar in the morning. I did a lot of research. And I feel like I have enough evidence that a nutty bar is not going to make or break it. I'm not going to make or break this challenge by not eating a nutty bar. Okay? So the nutty bar stays. Nutty bars stay. We're going to have a coffee and nutty bar in the morning, and then not going to eat. We're not going to eat until dinner time at like 5:30, 6 o'clock. Then we're going to have our main meal at 6 o'clock, and then nothing to eat until the next morning. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. And I think in 1 month, time, I can drop 15 pounds. That's my goal. You dropped 40 plus in 4 months? Let's go, Dodd. That's awesome. The simple sugars that keep the hormones out of whack. Keto and carnivore work amazing. Yeah, I do agree. Hey, Captain Crunch, thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I really miss streaming. I really did. I really miss streaming. So, all right, market. We got to make a decision here very soon on if we want to add or not. I do feel like this has a possibility of pulling back more. So every time it kind of looks like it might roll over, we get a big wick higher. So it's a good sign for the bulls. I'm going to wait. You don't look fat. Thank you, Paige. Thank you, P Trader. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm fat, but I'm definitely not fit. Okay. I definitely have a bulge in the middle. I have what you would consider, I think, what they call a dad bod. I have a typical dad bod. So just trying to have a little bit less of a dad bod. But man, this price action all of a sudden just is, the volatility is gone. As soon as I say that, we'll probably have a 100-point red candle. All right, now we go, and now we're pulling back a little bit more here. I kind of like the idea of adding right here around the 450s. Let's see how price reacts at the 450s here. We also have to be mindful. This really could roll over here, and we don't want to get trapped. We do not want to get trapped in a really bad trade. Man, that's a... Oh, man, I wish I would have added... I wish I would have just blindly added right there at the 450s, but kind of got scared. But this is a pretty bullish sign if we now make new highs. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Sounds kind of crazy, but I might add if we break above this. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. But man, that's pretty bullish looking candle right there. It actually makes me want to think about taking this trade on my Apex accounts. Just hate to get chopped around here. Okay, yeah, that makes me nervous. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Let's not do anything crazy. I don't like this candle now. It's kind of giving a fake out. We're just chopping back and forth here. It's not great. Interesting here. Hmm. All right, it's interesting here. Just not crazy. Not crazy about this price action. These take profit trader account are evals. They're evals. They're evals, nonstop trader, and we are struggling. Cannot seem to pass these. It's they seem to be cursed. But we're gonna keep trying. Thing I have to remember is it's way easier to recover these accounts if we stop at, you know, $1,500 to $2,000 loss. That's not that bad. We can recover that. What we definitely cannot allow to happen is this to hit the daily loss limit. That is not an option. Actually, I might actually set up my Guardian Angel trader on these. Oh, we are actually pulling back a little more aggressively here. What are we gonna do? Starting to not like this. Hmm. Oh, this is not good. All right. We are, I don't know. This is tempting to add right here. But if we just continue to roll over, we can find ourselves in a little bit of a situation. This is where we got it. We got a pop here. Technically could just move my stop right here and man, it just seems like we're gonna go take out that 500 level, but maybe I'm too biased toward it. I've had that happen before where I get so tunnel visioned. I get so tunnel visioned that, oh, we're gonna take out a certain number before end of day, that all of a sudden you find yourself trapped and you're in way too deep because you had tunnel vision. So I don't know. I still do feel like we're gonna go take out that 500, but we're kind of entering some dangerous territory here. Really would love to see this rip right here. Come on, do it. Do it now. This is actually going to be key right here. Come on. Okay, this is where it's going to be do or die time. I expect we might come test these lows again and in all right, rip it. It's gotta go. Gotta go above the 480s. Give me that 500s. Come on. Come on. Do not want to see this just roll over. You need 528 to pass 150K live beats? Hey, let's go. I would love to see 528. I would love to see 528. Got some insight on trading 300K accounts. How do I trade 300K accounts? I've only ever passed one 300K account. So, and I passed it on a news event. I took a news event trade and I got like 15,000 in profit on it, and then from there I sized down a little bit to get the remaining 5,000. This is where it's going to be a little tricky here. If we We could easily pull back. As long as we don't make new lows, then I like this long, but it's going to get a little dicey if we start pulling back again to try to hold on to this thing. It's kind of tempting. The thing is, it's just not worth taking anything off at this point. Really would love to see this pop above the 480s for this to really get going. Yep, here we go. Now we're going to see this thing pull back. And if we pull back below this, I mean, honestly, we need to get out if we make new lows here. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. I'm degenning 50 micros. Let's go, live beat. Red clay trader. Yeah, do I have a take profit set or just gonna trail it? I'm just gonna trail it. I'm waiting till we break above that 480. But my first target would be the 500s. I mean, this is the key right here. If we make new lows, then we gotta take another L. Sucks. Just, I don't know, man. Can't seem to get anything going today. Thankfully, we had a great opening, 3-minute opening range trade today. That was an awesome trade. If not for that, we would be having kind of a sucky day. But at least our Apex accounts, we're not butchering our Apex. I'm glad we haven't traded Apex accounts because I'm pretty sure we would be nice and red on those accounts if we were trading them. The moment of truth. Is this going to make new lows? Definitely this doesn't look good. Man, this sucks. Really sucks. Just cannot catch a break. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Hey, 100 lot? Yeah, so I just take, pretty simple. Right here was the trade. So I do it on this trade I did on 7 micros, but basically at the 3-minute opening candle is where I enter. If we are 5 points or more above the opening price, I go long. If we're below it, I go short. If we're within 5 points of the opening range, then I don't take a trade. And then I close my first target at the close of the 5-minute candle. Second one, I close at the 10-minute candle. And the third one, I close at the 15-minute candle. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. We still have hope, though. Either it's going to rip here or we're going to make new lows and get stopped out. One or the other. It is the moment of truth. I just realized I have to give back 50% of what I made to pass MFF eval. Oh no, Captain Crunch. Yeah, they just added that this year on one of the plans. You now have a 50% consistency rule. And yeah, that sucks. Thank you, Hunter. I mean I back tested that all the way back to May of last year, and it has about a 56% win rate. And that's with a I think like close to a 2-to-1 R. So it was profitable on the back testing. The forward testing has been not as profitable. This was probably today was probably the best trade on that strategy that we've had since we've been forward testing it. All right. We're about to get stopped out here. I feel like I just don't like what this is doing. Feel like this is, what time is it? 12:30. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like we're getting stopped out here. Gonna take another $200 loss. Man. So frustrating. Days like today. See if it gives maybe just wants to test it and rip higher now. Maybe. It's our last hope right here. This is our last hooray. Hurrah. Last hurrah. The starter plus took away 1-day pass and no stop losses. Wait, what Giovanni trades? What's the deal with no stop losses? I didn't read that. What's the rule on that? Okay, we have hope. Let's see. Is this going to give us a hope and nope? Is this the hope and nope strategy, or is this legit? Come on. Give me a nice green boner candle for once. Give me one of those 50-point boner candles. Just rip the face right off all the shorts. Make them squeal in pain. Do it. Do it. Oh my gosh, if it's gonna tease me and just rip lower, it's gonna make me a little angry. Little bit mad. What about the good old walk away and peek through the closet strategy? We're not at that point yet, but we're getting close. We are getting close. What would you say I'm in shorts? I'd say good luck, KM. You probably got a just as good of a chance as winning as I do. Actually, I think yours is probably higher at this point. This is not good. It's doing the hope and nope strategy. Gives you hope, and then it tells you nope, hope, and then nope. The nonstop trader at the nonstop trader. Do you know a place where I can have an indicator modified to make it a custom for me? Not really. No, not really. I do not know coding and I don't know anything about it. Come on, market. Just go up. Jeez. This is painful. Painful to watch. I will say though, the fact that we haven't just really fallen apart here, it really does make me think we are going to test that 500 level. And I'm actually going to move my stop down here. This might be a bad idea, but I could see us do a wick lower, like just a wick test, and then we make a nice move higher. And I'm not getting shot in the tick today. Not going to happen. Well, I guess I should not say that too loud. I take that back. People in Discord will help code, then just you ask them. What? Oh, in the code. I see. The coding. Trading ever after. What are you doing to me? My take profit is 421. May the best man win. Technically, my stop here is around the 419. So technically, you could hit your profit target and then it goes higher. I'm down for that kind of deal. Sean Suin, I use the Replicanto trade copier. Replicanto trade copier. Trade copier. Oh, this is starting to annoy me. I'm starting to get annoyed. Why do you have to be like this, market? Like, if you really stop and think about this, like, if you really stop and think about it, like, how hard is it for the market to just go up? I mean, it's not that difficult. It's really not. Just go higher. It does it all the time. How long have I been trading these? You mean these specifically take profit trader accounts? I've been trading these 4 days. This is my 4th day of trading these. Yeah, exactly, nonstop trader. Just go up. It's not that hard. You'd think I'd be asking for the moon and the stars here, but nope. Hey, myself and mirror, thank you. I mean, it seems like I can't, I need to get these over the hump. Honestly, today, if we end the day like $400 or $500 loss on these accounts, I feel pretty good. So if we get our target up to the 500s, we can get a runner going. I do like my odds. I do like it. If we don't break through the EMA right here, I'm going to punch my monitor. Okay? You better do it, market. Don't make me a liar. Don't make me a liar. I thought I clicked the wrong video because it's a new thumbnail. I knew some of you were going to be like, wait a minute. Hang on, I need to do a poll. I need to know, what do you guys think of my insane thumbnail? All right, I need your input, guys. I need it. Huh? Thank you, market. I don't have to punch my monitor. Thank you. I was gonna do it too. Gonna do that. Is there a daily loss limit on intraday take profit? It's end of day on the eval stage. End of day. Oh my word, market. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding. This is gonna cause issues. This is gonna cause issues if you act like this. I'm not kidding. We're gonna have problems. I don't want to go on tilt. I don't want to blow these take profit trader accounts. But if you're going to be difficult, we're going to have to get out the big stick. Don't make me do it. I threw one. UK futures trader. I threw one of mine out the window once. Did you actually? Was that before or after you met your wife, Rochelle? Was I can only imagine. I'm just envisioning you sitting in the second, you're in a 2-story home and you're sitting, your office is upstairs. You're in your office upstairs. Your wife is downstairs by the window and she's drinking and sipping a cup of tea and having a good old time. She's just chilling. And all of a sudden, she just hears she sees a flight of black through the window, and she looks out the window and there's a monitor laying in the grass outside smashed. Oh, that conversation is going to be interesting. She's like, hey, honey, are you okay up there? No response. Okay, market, don't make me throw my monitor. I will do it. I'm not kidding. Don't make me do it. Oh, we're going to have to do some breathing and relaxing exercises very soon. How did we decide to get in this trade, by the way? Everyone must have gone for the weekend and clocked out because this market is being very rude. That's what's about to happen to my monitor if it doesn't hit 421. Oh, man. I just counted 19 evals in the trash at Apex. I'm really sorry, Alicia. Did you... That's unfortunate. I went through that with my fund of futures. My fund of futures, I went on an absolute degen mode of resetting my evals. It was bad enough that my credit card company froze my credit card and declared it as fraud. Like, I didn't even do anything. I'm like, no, it was legit. I literally get a text message from my credit card company. They're like, we think you have been the victim of fraud or whatever. And I'm like, I call them in. I call in to my card company and I tell them, no. I'm like, and they keep going, so was my funded futures, was this charge, was this you? And they went down to the timestamp because of how many there were per day. So like, was this also you? And you could tell the guy on the phone was starting to, I could sense the judgment. I did not appreciate it either. And he goes, so this charge was also you? And finally I'm like, yes, sir. All of those charges were me, okay? All of them. Stop asking me. And he's like, okay, I need to make sure. And then he goes to the previous day and just keeps rubbing it in. Literally just keeps rubbing it in my face. It's like, oh, so was this my fund of future charge also you? I'm like, yeah. I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm like, yeah, I went on tilt and I bought a couple extra evals. It's still my charge, okay? They literally, and then to make it worse, finally they're like, okay, your card should be approved again. And it, you know, they removed the fraud and they're like, okay, everything should be good to go. I'm like, okay, are you okay? We hang up the phone. I kid you not. I kid you not. I make 2 more purchases and the card gets blocked again. And they make me call in again. This is literally 5 minutes apart. I'm not kidding here. 5 minutes apart, and I have to call in again, and then they make me go through the same embarrassing process twice. I got mad. I'm like, okay, guys, if you don't unblock my card, if I have to call in every 5 minutes, I will get a different card. Anyway, it actually did kind of help put me off my tilt session. And I'm like, maybe I need to pause. That was last week. I forget which day it was, but it was ugly. It was an absolute bloodbath. So, and let me tell you something. Those my funded futures at $220 each, that hits different than $16 a pop. Oh, it's not cool. It was not cool. All right, market, you're starting to irritate me a lot. Get out of that trade, Kellyanne. Hey, we're sticking with this trade until, I mean, I agree. This is not looking good. I will not say it isn't. But as long as we stay above this, I do feel like I can justify in my mind staying in this trade. You know what else? There's some value to staying in a trade like this. I'm not even kidding. I think there is actually value to staying in a trade when it does this sideways action, because I have found if I get out of a trade, I end up over trading. Like if I get out of a trade here and then it starts making a move like this, then I'll get right back in and I'll get stopped out again. And all of a sudden you are over trading, where here, if you just hold through this sideways choppy action, yeah, you might get stopped out eventually, but holding through it actually, I think, is better than to over trading in a choppy area. I don't know. For me anyway. No value in staying in a losing trade. But it could go higher, Kellyanne. All right? I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rip it. You got to rip it. Come on, baby. Go. Right here. Do it. Do it for Kellyanne. Come on. Do it. Come on, market. Don't make me look like an idiot. Please. Please go higher. Just the one time. One time, baby. Oh, if this rips lower now. Come on. Come on. I might need to step outside. This might be a time. I might have to. Hang on. Oh. Everybody, don't move. Everybody stay very, very still. The market is very skittish right now. And if we don't move. If you give me another wick here, I'm going to be so upset. Rip it. Do it for Kellyanne. Do it for Kellyanne. Come on. Come on, do it. Give me the 490s. Give me the 490s, please. Please. Please do it. Please, I beg you. Do not make me call the SEC, because you know I will do it. Do not give me the hope and nope strategy. I cannot handle another round of hope and nope. Can't do it. Please don't do it. Okay, I need to go. I just need to step outside, and I need to go grab a water. It's okay. I'll be right back, and I'm going to come back, and this market is going to be at the 490s, okay? It's okay. I'll be right back. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're gonna do this, huh? Really, market? If this closes lower, we have a problem. Need a big rip higher right here. Give me one of them nice long wicks. Target 21,520. Goldman, I like you. I like what you're saying. 21,520s. I'm down. Here's how it's going to go. First target is going to be, I think we're going to take our first target at the 480s. Okay. Then the second one, we're going to take at the 500s. But this is a problem. This right here is a problem. We need to, we can't have another pullback. Come on. Don't do it. Maybe if I zoom out further, it'll go up a little easier. You might still be right, Kellyanne. You might still be right, but, you know, too bad. Market, don't be difficult. Okay? Don't do it. If we close below this, I'm going to take 2 of them off, and then I'm going to re-enter. I'm only right 62% of the time. Aren't we all? We're all of us are wrong sometimes. We are for sure. What in the... Oh. Rip it. This is a good candle close. That was a good candle close. Now let's not jinx it and just rip higher. Come on. Just do it. This is painful. It is painful. It's just, you can tell it's being difficult. It's just being difficult. We got to break. We got to break above that 475. Give me the 480s. Give me the 480s. Lunch is over. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Okay, we have top of the hour incoming. Usually we see big moves. Top of the hour is incoming in 45 seconds. Have I heard of Blue Guardian? Blue Guardian? No, I have not. Investors, tell me. Come on, just go. Blue Guardian. What is Blue Guardian? UCLA trades. I'm never wrong. If I would have enough money, like if I had infinite money, I would never be wrong on trading. You just keep going long, eventually you'd be right. Eventually. Come on, market. Oh. This is starting to make me really consider taking this trade off, but I don't want to do it. Not worth it. Okay. Okay, baby. Push it. Do it. Oh my. Oh, this isn't. Yeah, mock rate. We just DCA till we're right. If you have infinite money, that would work. That would definitely work. Are you serious, market? Are you serious? Hold it. Man, this is absolute pain. If we get here, if we pull back further, I'll take half of it off and we'll add back in. This is such a terrible, terrible price action here. Yep, look at that. That's what I figured. I hate you, market, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. Not cool. As long as we don't do anything crazy here. But I don't like this. Unbelievable. It's funny, I'm also watching another streamer who's been short the whole time you're long. Kevin B. May the best man win. We just have another opportunity to add at a lower price. It's a discount, folks. The Forex props. Oh, it's a Forex prop? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't really trade. I've never traded Forex. I probably never will. Just not really interested in it. Well, would you look at that? This market is just trying to inflict the max amount of pain possible. What a crazy. We have definitely, the volatility has died off here quite a bit. Starting to trade, I think the overnight trading was more volatile than this. Look, this was overnight. Ah. Man, what a just ugly trade. If I've traded the London session, yeah, I've traded the London session. They reached out to me and asked me my price to affiliate with them, and I said no thank you because I know the same people moderating Aqua Futures, but with different names. Yeah. It's crazy. If I would take all the affiliate and promotional, it's crazy. You guys would, you know how many times I get asked to promote? The biggest thing that I get asked to promote is the auto traders. The auto traders, I get asked to promote auto traders all the time. And they'll send like a P&L spreadsheet and everything along, and just, I know, I mean, it's terrible. If I wouldn't have already tried out those auto traders on my own, I would have probably tried them out at least. But I know how they operate. And the bottom line is this. If someone actually would have an auto trader that is consistently profitable, guess what? They wouldn't be selling it. Yeah, it is. I agree, Kellyanne. It's not a it's just, I wouldn't call it a scam. It's not really a scam. It's just, it's just not profitable. And some of them actually do a good job of presenting a valid or a reasonable returns, and they show the losses. Others actually manipulate the data, make it look like it's profitable, and it's not. That's a scam. I agree. The best ones are break even before commissions. Yeah. Yep. When was the last time I took a payout? December 31st. With Apex, it's been a while. It has actually been, it's been way too long. But with you profit, I've been getting consistent payouts the last month and a half. My little 3-minute trade could be automated. Yeah, I agree. It wouldn't be, no, I don't, that's what I mean. Like, not all of them I would consider as scam. If someone would auto bot or make a bot that auto trades the 3-minute open, that's fine if you actually share the results that are true. Like, if you share a full history of 6 months data, but if you are only sharing 1 month of a good month, that's where I have issues with it. You got to show it all. You got to show the good, the bad, and the ugly. Apex may pay me out because of my following. Jay? Yeah, that's a misnomer. That's just not true. Apex may pay you out because of your following, but big payouts, even over 10K, a lot of us will be denied without any reason. Hopefully my comment isn't removed. Apex will go down soon. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, Jay. Just wait. Hang on, Jay. Whoop. All right. Jay, on January 3rd at 1:09 p.m. said that Apex is going down soon. All right, I made a note, Jay. It's unfortunate, man. You're now the 53. You're number 53. 2 years ago, people said Apex is going down. Oh yeah, everyone predicts it. I got the receipts. Darrell just ordered the SS trailing drawdown 2.0. Exactly. If I had $1 for every time someone said Apex is going down, man, I would definitely be richer than I am now. Yeah, Iman Trading has lost. I lost quite a bit of respect on how he's doing his investigations. The problem with the way E-Man does his investigations is it's pretty clearly biased. He's promoting different prop firms, so of course he's going to, I mean, whatever. But then second, some of the stuff that he's saying, he's just saying as an opinion with zero evidence. Like, if you're going to be looked at seriously as an investigative reporter or investigative channel, you can't just make stuff up and expect people to take your word for it. You got to present your evidence. So you got to don't say I didn't warn you guys. Thank you, Jay. Jay, we really do appreciate you coming in here and warning us, and really do appreciate it, Jay. Jay warned us. He can always say, just Jay, make sure you stop back in next year this time on January 3rd and remind us again, okay? Oh, market. Meanwhile, the market's just, I'm not even paying attention because I stopped caring. I stopped caring about this stupid trade because it's stupid. Actually, I almost should add here. I mean, I do still think we're going to go to the 500s. I do. I just don't know when. It's not just me, it's countless others. Oh, yes, I know. They're all there's plenty of Apex haters out there. And guess what? They've been predicting the Apex demise for a year, 2 years. Everyone keeps saying, oh, blah, 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 blah. Well, guess what? They're still here. Meanwhile, those same people, just so you know, the same people that were saying Apex is a scam and yada, 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 were actually promoting and were affiliated with Fast Track Trading. How'd that work out for you? I'm not going to mention any names. I'm not here to mention names. I'm not here to throw anyone under the bus. Kellyanne. But just saying, like, you got to keep score, you know? You got to kind of keep your scores of who is saying what, and then what comes true and what doesn't come true, and then maybe make some decisions on who to believe or who not to believe on what they are saying. That's all I'm saying. I promise I will not troll anymore. Yeah, exactly, Peter. That's the other thing I don't understand. Like, if you think Apex is a scam, I mean, God bless you. If you think they're a scam and you think they're going under, I mean, first of all, you're wrong. But second of all, it doesn't even matter what I think. It doesn't matter what my opinion is. It doesn't matter what anyone's opinion is. If you believe that, then guess what? Don't use them. Go use a different prop firm. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard, man. But no, everyone has to make sure that you tell everyone of your opinion so that later you can just see, oh, wow, I was wrong again. Follow the rules and Apex will pay you. That's very true. If you follow the rules, you will get paid. And I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Jay. Thanks for stopping in, Jay. It's very helpful. We're very lucky. Very lucky to have you here and warning us about it. Oh, that was too funny. It's what they post. Kellyanne, though, let me make an appeal, though. I will say, Kellyanne, you have to admit this. I mean, I don't want to get into this debate again with you because you have an inability to, like, look at things with objectively. You put the Apex list, you put the Apex as a scam 9 months ago. All right. So I think, and there's been, I think the history has shown, and again, I will repeat this very slowly so you can understand it, but if someone breaks a rule and then gets denied a payout, that does not mean that that's not a scam. That's just them following up with what they said. I know, since May. So let me do the math. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. So almost 9 months. I'm just saying the data, the proof, it's starting to make you look bad. That's all I'm saying. I think you should remove them from your scam list. If you want to keep a warning, you can put a warning as you need to follow the rules, or if you break the rules, you will get denied. That's as simple as that. Do they deny people payouts? Yes, they do. 100%. If you break the rules, you will probably get denied. Apex never repented. Hang on, let me get you John's number, Kellyanne. I think you and John could have a discussion and possibly, you know, maybe just, you know, let's do a John interview, Kellyanne, with you. If they would have given them another chance. So, Apex, I mean, okay, but see, Kellyanne, oh man, I don't know how to put this. I want to do it like that you don't get triggered. I don't want you to get triggered here, okay? I want you to listen with an open mind. But part of being like, if you are rating different prop firms and whatever you are, you know, in order for people to believe you, in order for you to have a good reputable reputation, hey, we got an order filled. Oh snap. Okay. I'm really sad I don't have like more contracts here, but whatever. But if you can't allow a personal issue with a prop firm to cloud your judgment on that prop firm. You have to be able to look past that and look at it as a whole, look at it from the outside and from a higher perspective, and look at it that way and be like, okay, do I like John? Do I like how Apex has done some things and what they've said about me in the past? No, I do not like that. And honestly, I think some of that is valid. I don't necessarily blame you for that, okay? But if you look at it with a objective of just, hey, let's be objective here, then you have to admit that if you don't break the rules, you will get paid out. If you break the rules, you will likely get denied. But even then, even if you do get denied, Apex makes it very, very easy for you to then reset, trade 8 more days, and then get approved. It's very simple, and it is really not that difficult. So that's I think your audience like deserves a revisit, is all I'm saying. We are finally going higher with one measly little contract. That's why I'm not exactly excited. But I guess it's better than a loss. Oh, wow. Finally. Now, the question is, will we break? Actually, I don't mind if we pull back here, then we can add a contract. I can start interviewing all the Apex traders who got denied, put on probate. Okay, actually, that's a great idea, Kellyanne. It's a great idea. Take Apex people that got denied, okay? And then instead of just believing them without any evidence, ask them for their trade logs and review the trade logs on your own and show that they actually didn't break any rules, okay? Do that. Don't just blindly, if you think, like, here's what's happening, Kellyanne, and I know this for a fact. Back when Apex was making some rule changes, there was a lot of people that did chargebacks on their accounts, and they immediately got banned from Apex. So all of those people now hate Apex because They can't trade with them. They can't trade with them regardless what happens. They are permanently banned from trading with Apex. So they naturally just hate Apex because, you know, it's easier to do that than to take personal responsibility. And a lot of those people will say whatever they'll just say whatever just to pile on, oh, you know, it doesn't mean it's true what they're saying is what I'm saying. You can't just take people blindly for what they say. You have to have evidence, and then we can talk. Apex was dealing with a lot of scammers. They are. Everyone does. Obviously, I have said this consistently from the beginning. Apex was dealing with a lot of scammers. Did they handle it the right way? No, I don't think they did. Like, I did not agree with how they went about it and how they handled it and how they presented it. Like, I did not like it. I didn't agree with it. But we are now where we are. And it's now that you look back and you see other prop firms that made the exact same changes that Apex did and are dealing with the same issues, it really does kind of prove that what Apex was saying was true. Where in the beginning, Apex was the first ones to do it, and a lot of people just blamed them and said they were lying. And now you can look back and see, okay, maybe there was some truth to that. So if you keep all of that in mind, some of the changes that Apex made are needed and was needed. And it's evidence and proof that it was needed because of the industry basically followed suit. So that's why I feel like you really do need to have all of that in mind. And if you have all of that in mind, you having Apex on as a scam really hurts your reputation, in my opinion. Obviously, the anti-Apex clan, which is getting smaller and smaller, you know, they might, you know, they're going to give you that little echo chamber that they're in, but anyone that actually can be objective knows that that's not legit. But anyway, I've stated my case, and we'll leave it at that. That's all. I said my piece. Obviously, you can do as you please. I'm just saying. And the thing is, like, if we know that scammers are a big issue, like, you have to ask yourself, how would you handle those people? Like, how would you go about doing it? Because I don't know that there is a really good way to do it. There's too many rules at Apex, in my opinion. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, Kellyanne, I don't think that's a bad opinion. Like, if you think that there's too many rules at Apex, I don't have any beef with that. But you can't call them a scam because they have too many rules. Okay? Yeah, you don't like Topstep or Elite Trader either, but you don't call them a scam. Just saying, stay consistent. Stay consistent with your messaging. And I really do, like, I mean, obviously you're going to think I'm biased, but I am actually trying to be objective here and point out where there, to me, seems to be some clear discrepancies. Too many rules doesn't make them a scam. Exactly, design. And again, then you're free. If you think the rules are too much, then don't use them. That's okay. I'm not offended. I don't think anyone's offended. But to call them a scam is just a lie. Like, it's just not true. And I think 90% of people know that's not true. All right, boys. We are, I mean, this price action is a snail's pace. It is grinding. Hey, we need to see, how did the poll do? All right, 57% of you said love it. 24% love it, but too much text. That was kind of my takeaway. Is I like the new thumbnail, but it's too busy. Like it feels like too busy when I looked at it like on the thumbnail. Like actually looking at it on a thumbnail, it's like, wow, that's really busy. So do they have a lot of rules? But they do have a lot of rules, but they also pay out. Yeah, exactly, Chris Dar. Apex got to pay Nutty for defending them. I mean, I don't even, yeah. People call me shills all the time. I don't even care anymore. I call it like I see it, and if that makes me a shill, then so be it. I just don't care. I stopped caring 6 months ago. You profit equals a scam. Like then, yes, like because of how they went about doing it. Again, like they changed the rules and then retroactively closed accounts. Like they didn't even just give you they didn't even give you a chance to follow the rules. They just boom, new rules in effect, and if you broke them, your account was gone. Like that is way different than what Apex did. And if you can't see the difference and see and understand that the two are different, are way different, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Like, and that's basically why I called someone that was saying that I told them that they're stupid, and that was very offensive, I guess. But I mean, just because something is offensive doesn't mean it's not true. If you think what You Profit did and what Apex did is the same thing, like if you think that is the same thing, then you're stupid. I'm sorry. That's just I can't. I don't make the rules on stupidity. That's just, it is what it is. I'm sorry. All right, we are finally breaking out. I don't see them any different. Oh my gosh. You can't be serious, Kellyanne. Do I really need to spell this out for you? First of all, the DCA was the only thing that was retroactive, and that was in your contract in the beginning anyway. Second of all, if you did DCA, you were still weren't, your account was not closed. They gave you a chance to keep trading for 10 days and don't DCA, and then you get approved. That is a big difference. And guess how I know? Because I actually lived it. Retroactively is the key, but it's different if you're closing accounts retroactively is a big difference versus, hey, here's new rules that you now need to follow. That is such a stupid take that I can't believe that you think that's the same thing. There's no way you believe that. So you really think that is the same thing, Kellyanne? Like, do you think someone closing an account and so for example, I had a You Profit account that had $9,000 of profit in it. They retroactively changed the rules, and then guess what? They just closed the account, all $9,000 profit of it, everything poof, just gone. Versus Apex, and they said, hey, you don't lose your profits. You just need to trade it 10 more days and follow the new rules. If you think that is the same thing, you are stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, that's just, you know that it's not the same. And you're just trying to troll. You might disagree with it, but it's still not the same. Like, if you think that's the same, I don't know what to tell you. That's just dumb. Like, you cannot be that stupid. I mean, you can't fool me. I know you're just trolling because there's no way that you're that dumb. Meanwhile, the market, we finally got our breakout. Oh, and we were here being distracted. I mean, which might have been a good thing, but 515s, man, I'm so sad that I closed these two contracts. It's unfortunate. Design not. Exactly, camera trade. I like you having A lot of people didn't get paid that was the same. No, it is not, Kellyanne. It is. That is so stupid. I want to like you, Kellyanne. Like, I want to like you, but sometimes you purposely are just a troll, because I'm going to choose to believe that you're just trolling, because there's no shot that you're this dumb. There's just no way. I don't buy it. I don't believe that you're actually, that you don't see the difference. Yeah, Amos. I'm never going to like Apex. Well, I know that. But again, that's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say, if you're never going to like Apex, then why should anyone believe anything that you have to say about them? Like, it's pointless, because you literally, it's like, it's pointless. Every time we get in this discussion, I keep hoping that maybe that you have, maybe you have come around, maybe you have grown up and matured a little bit to the point where you can look at things objectively, but you can't. So hey, it is what it is. And I think honestly, 90% of it, you just do it, you just want to trigger me. You just want to troll me and trigger me. So I'm not going to take the bait anymore. I'm done. It's so stupid. We are done. We are done. We're done. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about it. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you, but I understand you can't help someone that does not want help. So oh man, Willie C. E. I'm not calling anyone names. I called you stupid. I don't take it. If you really think that's if you think that, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I mean, if you can't decipher between those two things, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. Now, the goal is to make, you got me all hot, got me all sweated. I'm all worked up now. Oh, man. Oh, anyway, back to what we were doing previously. I think I'm... Oh, excuse me. All right, market. Yeah, I need to go mow the lawn. Yeah, then we'll get the trolls in here. By the way, a rumor has it. Hang on. Oh man, I forgot. By the way, guys, did you know someone stole my phone? I had my phone stolen when I was in Ohio. Go figure. And yeah, I wanted to watch it is snowing in Ohio right now. And oh my goodness, I wish I was actually in Ohio right now. Unbelievable. It is actually, oh, actually, this is, I'm actually jealous. I'm jealous of not being in Ohio right now. Oh, man. Don't let your wife hear you say you're all hot and worked up about Kelly. Honey, I was just kidding. Oh, man. Hang on, I got a fan right here. I gotta use it. Oh, man. It's cold too, but I would sit right now if I was in Ohio. I would be sitting, we would have a bird feeder out, and we would, right now, we would have a live view of the bird feeder and the birds eating as it was snowing. And I would have a coffee and a Nutty Bar, and I would be watching out the window. Ah, it would be such a good time. It's like the first time I'm actually wish I was in Ohio. Oh, you hardly take a trade, Komar. Komar Uden. I really apologize. I know you saw my thumbnail. You saw my great thumbnail. You clicked on the live video and you came in here and you wanted me to take a trade. So what kind of trade do you want me to take? I'm not taking enough trades for Uden. I'm going to call you Uden. I'm very sorry to disappoint you. Maybe I'll take a trade for Uden. And then the next guy, that way the next guy can come in and accuse me of taking random trades. It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time, folks. Trust me. It'll be the best ever. It'll be wonderful. Meanwhile, this market really is just going on. I should have had more conviction. I should have had a little more conviction on this trade, and that we were going to break the 500s. We're going to break the 520s. I was saying it, but I wasn't having enough conviction on it. Got him. Stop beating around the bush and start full porting. Don't test me, design. I will. I'm not kidding. I was going to switch to 2 minis on these accounts. Either we're going to get these accounts green today or we're not. But I kind of like the idea of just as the next pullback we get, we're jumping in. I should have jumped in right here, to be honest. That was my bad. Pretty sure it's Kellyanne's fault. Kellyanne got me all hot and bothered, and now I got distracted, and I'm just kidding. You know I love you, Kellyanne, okay? I as a sister, I love you as a sister, and I just have this desire. I've got this burning desire to just help you. I just need to help you a little bit. I want to help you, and I feel like if I could get you past this little hurdle that you're facing, could be great things. We could be great things ahead, but we tried, and now we have to wait for at least another month before we try again. Just think, about a year from now, give me a year, guys. In a year from now, I'm going to have Kellyanne promoting Apex as an affiliate. Take note, it's January 3rd, and a year from now, Kellyanne's going to be promoting, and he's going to be converted. She's going to see the light. She's going to see the light, guys. Just give me time. Give me some time. Never gonna happen. Never say never. You know, Kellyanne, a year ago, if someone would have told me that I'm gonna do a collaboration stream with Patrick Wieland, I would have told him that's never gonna happen either. So, you know, you always gotta keep your options open. You gotta at least yeah, Verting me back to Apex, says 100 lot. Hey, it's kind of like your first love, right? Apex is kind of like that first love. If you just, there's always just a little special place in your heart. There's a special place in your heart for Apex. You can't deny it. You don't fight it. Don't fight it, man. Yep, exact. I know it is. I know it is 100 lot. Hey, take care, Jose. I keep forgetting that it's Friday. I really do. I keep forgetting that it's Friday. It seems like to me it is. Yeah, it seems like to me it is seems like Tuesday. You had 989 Apex accounts. That's okay, Kellyanne. That's fine. That's not the problem. That's not even, you know, that's fine. Darrell doesn't mind that. It feels good to be in love again. Back in the arms. Can we cue the music? Cue the love music. Ah, it's too funny. Oh my God. We're so bad. We're so bad. Alpine promoted my orb videos for sure. He helped me grow. That's a weird way of saying promoted. That's a weird definition for promoted. But hey, whatever helps you sleep at night, Kellyanne. Yeah, 989 accounts. Those are rookie numbers. All of a sudden you feel like buying an Apex eval. Don't everyone calm down. Remember, the resets are only $35, so please don't buy new accounts. See, I'm a bad affiliate. If I was a good affiliate, I would be telling you to buy new accounts, but you really shouldn't. Don't buy new accounts. Just reset. You don't even need a code. You don't even need an affiliate code for that. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. We need to cue the music. Oh man, never mind. We're not going to go there. I'm afraid my wife actually might come in here and be like, what the Sam hell's going on here? Knock it off, Nutty. Futures prop talk. Hey, be careful. Not too much truth is allowed. That was pretty straight to the point there, futures prop talk. You got to be careful. Can we get a pullback? Man. Honestly, today's price action is not terrible. I mean, as soon as we held this and we did not, like, I should have added more. I really should have, but I was afraid. I was scared. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike. I can confirm, according to my affiliates, there were a lot of people buying accounts last night. Last night between 8 o'clock and midnight, it was pretty crazy. She went from 300 subs to 4K in a week. Truth. Facts. Hey, thank you, 100 lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, you didn't. Honestly, John, Kellyanne, to be honest, Kellyanne, you have to admit, when John called you out, that is actually when you kind of took off. So you really should, you should be you should be sending John a thank you card. Actually, I assume that John is probably on your Christmas card lists. You sent John a Christmas card. Now that I think about it, I'm kind of offended that I didn't get one. It's unfortunate. Now everyone together, everyone hug it out. Everyone hug it out and everyone will be fine. It's like a family squabble. It's when you all get together on Christmas, everyone has an agreement, and you start arguing about politics. Before everyone leaves, everyone has to do a group hug, okay? I feel like that's where we're at in this time in session. We need to do a group hug. Group hug, everyone. My channel grew because I was the only one talking about prop firm BS. Oh, I love you, Kellyanne. There's so much I could say, but I feel like I'm just dragging you through the mud continuously, so I'll stop. I was going to mention fast track, but I did find it funny though. It was kind of funny. Or Kellyanne, I did find it kind of funny how in the very beginning of your videos, you were talking all kinds of smack about anyone that was an affiliate. And then that tune kind of changed and you became an affiliate from Fast Track. And all of a sudden it wasn't so bad anymore. Then it kind of went off the rails a little bit. And well, here we are. See, I knew I would. I'm sorry. I apologize, Kellyanne. I didn't mean to trigger you. I take it back. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. You know, if you control me, I get to troll back. I think we're now even. Oh, I'm just saying that is what happened. Round 2. Buckle up, folks. Oh no, sorry. We were in the middle of hugging it out. We were hugging it out and everything was going to be fine. So we don't want to go down this road again. Oh man. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. Okay. I apologize. Hey, we're finally getting a pullback. We're getting a pullback. Everybody hold up. Now, the key here is we do not want to see... We got to be careful. Because this thing, we all know, this thing can just dump if we're not careful. We got to be careful. We got to be careful. What time is it? It's 1:50. We got top of the hour. And I do want to... Man... No, I agree. I agree, GMAT. Kellyanne, I do. I am dead serious when I say this. You do a lot of great things for the community. You do a lot of good, you do a lot of giveaways and you do a lot of great things. So I know you, I mean, I hope you know, you do a lot of great things and I appreciate your content. I just need to troll you about the Apex thing, okay? That's all. That's all. Stop talking and take 2 minis long. Hold up. Wait a minute. As soon as we have an entry, I will. I'm taking 2 minis long. This will be the final. Either this will turn out good or it will turn out bad. You're not going to want to miss it. This will probably be the last trade. We didn't even trade our Apex accounts today, which I don't really mind, to be honest. Wouldn't mind it if we test this EMA, but I might jump in. This is a little prematurely. Oh, where's my ATM? I forgot my ATM strategy. May the best man win, market. Really do need this to rip. Just rip it higher. Do it. Josh. It's all good, Kellyanne. I'm someone else framing him. Okay, now be nice. I don't want the chat to turn into a cluster bomb. All right? Everybody be nice. And I'll start with me, and I'll stop trolling. I'll stop trolling now, and we can have a good, let's have good vibes, okay? I think we can do that. All right, you know what? I like that. Let's take that off. And it's a little bit of a scalpy trade, but we will take it. Gives me hope. It's all good. It's all good. We all hug it out. I started it. I'll take responsibility. I raise my hand. I raise it up high. I started it, so we'll all be nice again. I had hope. I had hope, man. The level of disappointment is extreme. It's very, very high. But we're going to be okay. Thank you, Futures Prop Talk. I didn't want to say it out loud, but it's okay. I knew this is always the result when this goes down this path. And I am a see, sometimes I'm not the smartest person either. Sometimes I'm pretty stupid too. And I keep bringing it up and having a discussion about it and thinking it might change or it might result in something different, but it doesn't. But we tried. Anyway, moving on. His words are truth. He must have missed some great drama. It's all good. It wasn't anything crazy. We were trying to fix something. We were trying to remedy a specific kind of situation that just we ended up giving up. We took out the white flag. We gave up, and now we're moving on. All right. Now, if we don't make new highs here, I'm a little bit worried that this thing might roll over. I am worried. We could... When is the last time... I'm actually curious. When is the last time that we had a day where we just kind of had a grinding higher session without any pullback, like without like an afternoon sell-off? Because I feel like every time that we have this kind of move, toward the end of the day, like at 3 o'clock, it just sells off into the close. I'm kind of nervous about continuing to go long here, but let me look. 60-minute chart. I mean, we are right at this 520 support or resistance. This is a very, very key level. It honestly would be tempting to go short. It honestly, I mean, I'm going completely against what I say because I don't think you should ever try to catch the top. I mean, that's just how I trade, but yeah, I agree. Camber trade, I agree, Futures Prop Talk. I think Camber does a great job, and Camber Trades has a great channel, and she should get more views. So there you go. If you're not following, if you're not subbed to Camber Trades, go give her a follow. For real. Short-term scalp short. I know. I feel like if I do short, then this is a moment. Like if I do take shorts on this, see, I actually do want to do it. Honestly want to. Okay, I'm going to do it, but this is going to be a test. Okay? I'm going to do it with a very tight stop loss. I'm already regretting it. Someone remind me, why did I do this? This is such a bad idea. Why? Why did I do it? Someone remind me. What? What was that? That's why we did it. But holy cow. Did you guys see that? Oh my. Holy. It was the 2 o'clock candle. Is there news? Jeez. That was crazy. For all that pain and suffering, we made $120. Come on. I should have made more money. I wasn't even ready with my take profit. I wasn't ready at all. That was a crazy opening candle on the hour. Oh, Johnson failed the first ballot for speaker. Okay, interesting. You get like all little Debbie snack cakes you won for January in that trade. Wow, that was one of the crazier, like that was crazy. That was crazy. Orange guy speaker. Man. Oh my goodness, that was so crazy. It was like boom. It was violent. I don't know. Makes me want to think about shorting again. But man, that was such a crazy. Okay, let me look. What was this move? So we were at the 528s. I guess it wasn't terrible. It was like a 30-point candle. But man, that was crazy. Go buy a lottery ticket. Oh, did you guys see? Did you guys see last week when the Mega Millions was at 1.2 billion and one person won in California. There was one winning ticket. Jeez, can you imagine? Like, it would actually be weird. I don't think it would be a. I mean, obviously, it depends on the person, but that's a lot of money. Like the lump sum payout was like 530 million. 530 million. And change. That could buy a couple evals. Yeah, very trading is funny. Exactly. That was me, Jen Wu. Hey, how you doing, Jen Wu? Send me an email. I'm just kidding. That's a lot of lawnmowers. What would you do? What would I do if I had 520 million? If I had 520 million, see, right now we have 400 people viewing. I could just, it wouldn't even bother me to give every viewer $100,000. That's crazy. It's like, hey, we're doing a giveaway, guys. If you're in the chat, you get 100 grand. Oh, that would be crazy. All of a sudden, everyone would be creating like 50 alt accounts. I was long on my UProfit account. No way, but it recorded $78 in profit. No way, Black Coffee. So you must have gotten like a positive fill or something. Stop it, guys. We're not. I was kidding. That would be the ultimate duck race. I would not be safe. I would not be safe if I had that much money. I would do a lot of giveaway. I would. It would get crazy. It would get crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy, Black Coffee. No rug pull forever. Actually, if I had the lottery, I think what I would do, yep, I have the solution, guys. If I did win the lottery, I would do my dream prop firm. You know, like Design always says, instead of a straight to funded account, I would do straight to payout prop firms. You buy an account, you immediately get a payout. It's like, oh, wow, this is easy. Straight to payout prop firms. Welcome home. Welcome home. Oh, it's too funny. See, part of me, if we fail to make new highs again, I kind of want to go short. I kind of like it. We might make new highs here. We might make new highs. $1,000 eval fee, take out $500 payout on the first day. You only need to have 5 flipping days. You know what's crazy? I guarantee you, I would dare. You could probably do like, hey, new prop firm model, straight to payout. The account's gonna cost $1,000. Okay, the account costs $1,000, and if you trade 8 days, you can then request $1,000 payout. But you can request into your drawdown. Wait, hang on. You tell them, what are you?
I am a firefighter.
He's a firefighter.
You had your hat on the wrong way.
Yeah, you need to put it on like,
Here.
here, Kevin, show you.
I have to do like that.
There. That's better. Look. Look. Cody looks so cool. Wow.
He does that in my face cam too, and my mirror. Just constantly.
I see. Are you going to go swimming?
Yeah.
Okay, you have
Come
fun.
here. Go for me.
Have fun. Tell them bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Trading from a closet, streaming from a closet, definitely has some interesting moments. Thank you, Camera Trades. Thank you. They are, and we're wait a minute. What? What? Oh my word, guys. I was like, what is going on? Why do I have a profit here on my live account? That last trade, this trade is on my live account, not the take profit account. What an idiot. I switched to the wrong tab. Okay, then. All right. Well, that was weird. I was actually wondering because I was looking at my account balance and I was like, I thought the account balance wasn't right. I thought it didn't move. That's why it took a trade on the live account. I guess that's good, I guess. All right. Refocus. We have 2 hours. No, take that back. We have 1 hour and 51 minutes to make $700. Okay? That is the goal the rest of the day. We need to make $700 in 2 hour and 51 minutes. I believe. I believe. Man, I can't believe we took that trade. Imagine that trade would have been a big loss and I didn't recognize until it was too late. Yikes. Yikesy daisy. I'm not in the back of a penny. Gary BB, is that a is that a reference to everybody? That's a reference to, oh my God, I can't think of the TV show. Better Call Saul. Yeah, that has to be a reference to Better Call Saul. I love it. I love that show. I love that show, Gary. Better Call Saul. Back in the closet. It was his office in the back of the nail salon. That is good stuff. Good times, man. I thought Better Call Saul, I enjoyed it. It was a little slower pace than Breaking Bad, but I'm a big fan of Better Call Saul. Trading ever after. Oh, all right. All right, market. Do we go short again and hope for a big move? Probably not. Probably not. All right, I need to, let's see. If we get a pullback here, we're going to give it another shot. technically I could talk myself into taking a short here, but we did make new highs, so all right. Okay, we did make new highs. All right, we chilling. All right, you just never could get into Breaking Bad design knob? Or Game of Thrones? Interesting. I could never really get into Game of Thrones as much as, I mean, Breaking Bad I thought was great. Yeah, I thought Breaking Bad. See, I have a hard time with like the sci-fi or like the just the how would I say? Like not sci-fi maybe, but I have a hard time getting into those. That's what I have a hard time with it. Okay. Give me a pullback. Let's get in this thing and let's get back to green here. That would be awesome. I'm going to go in with 1 micro and basically allow me a little bit of wiggle room in case I have a bad entry. And we might be able to add a contract if we have to. But the main point is not to get trapped in a terrible trade. Not to get trapped. It's 2:15 now. We might be streaming we might stream till the close today, folks. So buckle up, strap yourself in, and okay, I might take this. All right. I mean, I say that cautiously. Now, as long as we hold above the EMA, no need to panic. But I would prefer if this just rips to new highs. That would be ideal. In my opinion. I really need to use the restroom, though. Killed bot stream. Let's go all the way to hey, we're gonna go till the close unless we either hit our loss limit or if we get a nice green day on these take profit accounts. It's gonna be one or the other. And we might, I don't know if I'm gonna trade my Apex accounts today. Feel like I haven't traded the greatest today, so I don't mind if we don't trade those. Wait till kind of want to focus on just passing or at least getting these take profit accounts and turning them green, hopefully. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. What was I doing leaving my screen without a take profit in place? Jeez. I forgot that I had a mini on. Kind of want to get out of this in case this thing... Okay, now I need to go to the restroom. Oh man, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got distracted. But we are back. We are back. Oh man, right here would have been an entry. Do we just jump in here? I don't think that's a good idea. Wow. Oh, we missed an opportunity. We missed an opportunity, man. I successfully gave back 50% of my gains, Captain Crunch. Oh, man, that's not fun. Oh, that's so frustrating. Hi, Amelia Stitcher, you still have to clean the kitchen? Oh, that's unfortunate. That reminds me, I wonder what's for dinner. One thing, man, I'm not eating I'm not eating any lunch, and man, I am getting very, very hungry. Getting very hungry. All right, looks like we are going to, I mean, this is starting to feel, it's 2:30, so we still got an opportunity to roll over, but it does start to feel like this is just gonna keep going lower. I mean, keep going higher. Nutty turning into Tim the Tatman when the chair becomes the star of the stream. I love it. Good old Tim the Tatman. You love to see it. We did make a new high on that push. Man, I really wanted it. Oh, I wish I could have gotten in on this. On the 32s. Man, we really did we missed an opportunity right there. That would have been a great entry. Honestly, that would have been a trade to take. To take on the Apex accounts right there. Perfect entry, 532s. Unfortunate. We were not here. Now I'm getting a message that someone is at the door. What? Wow, look at that. Oh, man. 550s have been hit. 550s. Oh, man. Come on, pull back. Let me get in. No pullbacks happening. It's not giving me an opportunity here. Coach Knob is short at 551. I see. Good luck, sir. We just hit 50% of the swing on the daily. You're up 18K. His words are truth. That's awesome. Congratulations. His words are true. That is a great way to end the week. It's a great Friday, man. I want to do a current video on how to connect your prop accounts to NinjaTrader. Yeah, I could probably do that. But you basically just go to your NinjaTrader, go to connections and hit configure. And you just select right here, you select NinjaTrader if it's a Tradeovate account. If you want multiple connections on NinjaTrader, you have to be Tradeovate accounts. And then just put in your credentials, and that's that simple. Wow, look at that go. Oh, that hurts my soul. Right, man, oh man, oh man. Let's go, Black Coffee. Wait, Johnson just voted in as speaker? I thought he didn't have the votes earlier. If I could do a current video on how to... Okay, sorry, I read that. Locked out of my Apex dashboard all of a sudden. My passwords don't work. What? That's weird, Ron. Maybe use a different browser? Maybe their site is down? I'm not sure. I see. I see. Interesting development, Kid Poker. Very interesting. All right, I don't want to get too over anxious here, but I might just jump in here. Come on, get... Oh, is this really not going to let me even get in? Come on. I know this is kind of chasing it, but... Don't trade like this. I wouldn't trade like this on a PA account, but being that it's an eval, we're going to take a stab here if we can get in. Come on, pull back. Little bit more. All right, it's just going to go. All right, fine. Okay, then. We're going to go. Maybe we go to the 600s. Thoughts? I'll be happy with the 580s. Very happy. Now we're probably going to pull back, and I got in way too quick. I'm having, that's a bad idea to get in that high. All right, I need to go check to see who's here. Someone is at the front door. Hang on. I got a package in the mail. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Houston. Houston, we have a problem. This is why you don't enter at the highs, okay? Make a note. Make a note. All right, it's okay. If long as we don't roll over here, but that was a bad entry. Terrible trade. Okay. Hang on, I gotta check this package. The kids were out swimming. It's really cold. My new headphones. Let's go. New earbuds. What is this? We're doing an unboxing. Ah, that was not ideal. That was not ideal. That right there. A little bit of a fake out. Man, do I... why did I take this trade? It's such a dumb idea. Do I just get out? Oh, man. I do not like this one bit. Oh, man, these headphones. Oh, these headphones feel so good. All right, market, please. I would appreciate it if you would go higher. This is such a bad trade. Why? Why did I feel the need to get in and not be patient and wait for the pullback? So dumb. Sorry, guys. I'm testing out my earbuds. Feel like they're pretty legit. Oh, guys, we have a problem. Man, what a... I might actually just have to kill this. That is so bad. Why? Why? Can someone tell me why I took this trade? Someone tell me why. Hey, Kellyanne is back. Yay. We need good vibes. EMA would be my last line of defense. It is. I literally picked the top like an idiot. And I knew it. I knew I shouldn't do it. And I did it anyway. And now look at me. Now I'm just like, I wish I wouldn't have done it. I repent. I repent of my mistakes. I mean, we technically can still be okay. Like, this is where it's bad because I could add one contract right here. I could. And it would give us a chance if we go higher. But if this rolls over, like it is doing in the moment, we have a problem. This does not look good. Does not look good. All right, we need to decide what to do. Man. This is not good. Ah, this is not ideal. Ah. Man, what a way to wreck. Just such a dumb trade, honestly. Probably just need to close it here. Ah, we take our punishment. Gosh. If this is now the bottom, you know what? Come on, market. Feel like I need to walk away. I need to walk out. This market's wanting me. It's testing my patience. If we get stopped out here, I mean, it is what it is. I don't mind. I like this trade. I'm totally good with this trade. If we get stopped out, it is what it is. It's a good trade. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. We move on. But I really wanted this thing to pop up through the EMA here. The fact it's stalling, I don't like. I don't like it. Do not like the way it's acting. I'll be right back. Wow. Wow. Okay, folks, that's it. That is it. Let's call it a day. Man, what a wreck. What an absolute... That's crazy. Wow. I mean, that was what I was afraid of, but... It is what it is. Ugh. Man, that one really frustrates me, though. What a crazy... 3 o'clock sell-off. Now the question is, will it continue or not? I mean, I'm okay with this trade. I'm okay with that trade. This trade here, not okay. Not okay with it. All right, guys. I'm out of here. We are out of here. Enough of this garbage. All right, guys. Thanks for sticking out, hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. I'll try to do better tomorrow. I'll try to be better. Oh, man. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the subs. Thank you for hitting the like button on your way out. And we will be back tomorrow. Take care, and God bless. Oh, wait. Not tomorrow. I keep thinking it's Tuesday. I'll be back Monday. I'll be back Monday. Oh, geez. My brain is fried. Ah, that is so... That actually makes me mad. I'm gonna... Anyway, it is what it is. Take care, everyone. And God bless.